Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts, where we're smoking our butts off.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium as we are about ready to start. It is the Falcon ladies taking on the Rockets. A replay of last Thursday and Friday, coming back right here as the Rockets face off against the Falcons. The Lady Falcons and the Lady Rockets, what a game that was back on Thursday. Looked like the Rockets were going to be able to kind of pull through as they were leading at halftime with a pretty solid lead, 11, 12 points ahead of the Falcons. But the Falcons, having a great second half, was able to pull it off. And in that consolation game for the NCC tournament, the Falcons were able to get the win.
So we know that the Rockets are coming in with a fire to be able to prove that they should win. We'll see about how all of that comes together as we continue on. I want to say again thank you to all the sponsors, part of the Falcon Pride Booster Club. You can see them in the upper left-hand corner. And occasionally you'll see the QR code for the Falcon Pride Booster Club itself. Just want a quick reminder, if you want to learn more about them or how to be a part of it, how to help be a great part of the growth for the students, the athletes, and DC West, go ahead and click on that QR code. It's coming up here in a little bit. And you can be able to learn how to be a part of that either for the remainder of this year or prepare for next year as we continue to be able to help fund and enhance the students. There's that QR code right there. So again, let's go ahead and say thank you to sponsors as we continue on right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard. Apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
The crowd has come out in full force as we have the Falcons taking on the Rockets. Starting off with the ladies right here. Here pretty soon we have the full pep band on stage, ready to go. A great crowd here tonight. We'll turn things over to the stadium announcer.
Douglas County West High School for tonight's Capital Conference game between the Rockets of Syracuse High School and your Douglas County West Falcons. You all have pretty flags and your caps. As a DC West band, none of the direction this twins will honor America with our national anthem. And junior number 45, Tyler Walsh. And the sophomore number 51, Elliot Easton. Assistant coaches, Ian Shaw, Noah Poole. Head coach of the Falcons, Russ Steinmeier. Let's play Capital Conference basketball.
All right, this is a conference game as we get ready for basketball. Talia Walsh, I believe, is going to be stepping up, and she's going to be facing off against Ava Moore for the Rockets and for the tip-off. Again, both teams a lot to prove as we have conference play before us. And the tip-off is on its way, won by the Falcons. Over to Estep, gets it across the timeline. To Bella Zock on the far side. Bella Zock gets it down to Estep. Estep to Zock. Zock to Strong at the top of the key. All the way to Murphy on the left side. Now to Zock in the left corner. Back out to Murphy. Pass out to Talia Walsh at the top. And Estep on the right wing. Strong now has it. Passes it underneath to Murphy and gets rebounded by Talia Walsh. Walsh draws the fouls, not able to get it to drop in, but she is going to go to the free throw line for two. So Wimhoff with her first and team first foul. It's up and good. First point scored by the Falcons, Talia Walsh. Walsh with the second attempt, and it is up and good. All right, 2-0. Falcons with the lead. Into the hands of Donovan. Donovan sends it to the near corner and gets it to Wimhoff. Wimhoff at the top of the key. Moore now back over to Donovan. Takes the three. It is rebounded by Murphy for the Falcons, sending it forward to Estep. Estep now setting up the play from the right wing, goes to the top of the key. Murphy on the left wing. Back out to the top of the key with Talia Walsh. Walsh gives to Bella Zock. All the way across to Estep. She drives in the lane, puts it up, drops it in for two, and draws the foul. So Estep goes in with the and one opportunity. It's the second team foul, first personal foul for Kathleen Donovan for the Rockets. Estep, point after is up, and it is rebounded by the Rockets. Moore gets it over to Donovan, taking it down court. It's across to the far side. It is now in the hands of Wimhoff. Wimhoff hands it off to Kathleen Donovan, all the way to the near corner as Bridget Donovan takes a three, comes out, rebound by Estep for the Falcons, takes it down the court. Off to the far corner for Strong. Strong underneath to Walsh. Walsh gets called for the travel. So a turnover to the Rockets. So Bridget Donovan takes it down the court. Sends it to the far side. Gets it in the hands of Party. Party to Bridget Donovan. Donovan back out to the top of the key. To the near side, Wimhoff takes the three, and that comes out into the hands of Estep for the Falcons. Taking it down to the far side. Back out to the top of the key. Zock back to Estep. Estep to Zock at the top. Bounce pass underneath. Good hands there. He gets it into Walsh's hands and tries to put it up. Not able to get it to drop. Rebound by the Rockets. Sending it forward. Contact right there. Picked up again by the Rockets. Gets it more. Sends it across to Party. Party drives out and draws the foul. And the foul is going to be called against Strong. So that is going to be the first team foul and first personal foul for the Falcons. So Party is out to inbound for the Rockets. Gets it into the hands of Bridget Donovan. Donovan to the near side. Gets it over to Johnson. Johnson back out to Moore. Moore to Party. Party on the left wing gets to the top of the key. Takes the three, and that one bounces out. And rebound. Good save on the dribble there for Zoc. Gets it forward to Estep. Back to Zoc at the top of the key. Estep now on the right wing. Zoc looks to send it across. Drives in the lane. Bounce pass underneath. And it is picked up by Johnson. She tries to pass it to the Rockets and knocks it out of bounds off of Falcons. So it stays with the Rockets. Bridget Donovan inbounds to Party. Party taking it down the court for the Rockets. Sends to the near side. Gets it in the hands of Stubendick. Stubendick now to Johnson. Johnson gets it back out to Donovan. Donovan driving in the lane. Turn around. Gets it back out to Stubendick. Takes the long two. Rebound by Johnson. She's able to get it up and draws the foul. So that is going to send Emmy Johnson to the free throw line for the and one. Some more comes out, replaced by Natalie Wemhoff. The and one is up and good. 4-3, the Falcons with the lead. Inbound to Estep. Estep sends it to Murphy. Murphy gets it down the far corner, back out to Estep on the right wing. Now to Zoc on the right corner. Strong gets it underneath to Walsh. Walsh back out. The pass goes off the hands of Zoc, out of bounds, and turns over to the Rockets. Inbound gets to Bridget Donovan, taking it down the court for the Rockets. Sends it to the far side to Wimhoff. Wimhoff picks up the dribble, gets it over to Stubendick. Stubendick sends it to Donovan. Stubendick now back to Johnson. Johnson driving in the lane, and jump ball is called. So it stays with the Rockets as the possession arrow favors them. So they will need to inbound. They have 16 seconds on the shot clock. 4:04 left of the first period. 4-3, Falcons with the lead. Party out to inbound. And she gets it out to the far side as Wimhoff takes it to the free throw line. Back out to Sprague. Sprague gets it back over to Wimhoff. Driving in. Turnaround jumpers up. And that one comes out. And with that, Sprague gets the rebound but is on the out of bounds line. So turnover to the Falcons. Estep to Zoc. Zoc back to Estep on top of the key. Strong now drives in the lane. Zoc drives up underneath. Too hard. Rebound is in the hands of Sprague for the Rockets. Looking for help. Gets it over to Johnson. Johnson drives down. Looking for help. Bounce pass underneath. And puts it in. Gets it in the hands of Stubendick. Puts it up for two. Rockets now take over the lead. And with that, we take a timeout. We'll be back right after this, right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
I want to say thank you to all the Falcon Pride Booster Club sponsors as we continue to bring you coverage right here on WDCNEmedia.com. Falcons with the inbound coming out of the timeout. Rockets took the lead 5-4, 3:15 left of the first period. Strong inbounds to Estep. Estep takes it down the court for the Falcons. Sends to the near side. Murphy now with the ball. Back out to the top for Estep to the right wing for Zoc. Estep gets it underneath to Strong. Back out to Zoc. Zoc back to Strong. Driving in the lane. Turn around. Sends it back out to Strong. Strong looked at the three. Now the jumper at the free throw line. That one comes out, and jump ball, it stays with the Falcons. So possession arrow was for the Falcons. Ava Moore back in for the Rockets. Inbound gets to Talia Walsh. She tries to put up the 2. And it comes knocked out of bounds off of the Rockets, so the Falcons get to inbound again. 33 seconds left on the shot clock. 2:47 left of the first half. Murphy, or Estep, tries the jumper, and it comes out. Moore gets it into the hands of Donovan for the Rockets, takes it down the court. Back over to Wimhoff. Wimhoff driving in the lane, and she gets called for the travel. 2:29 left of the first period. Falcons with the basketball. Strong to inbound. Gets it into Estep. Estep now taking it down the court for the Falcons. Sends it to the far side as we have McAvoy in. McAvoy on the right wing. Had to chase it down. Back out to Estep. Estep drives in the lane back to Zock on the near side. Down to the far near corner. Back out to Estep. Estep to Strong. Strong driving in underneath. Tries to bounce past it to Walsh, but is picked away. Gets in the hands of Donovan for the Rockets. Looking for help. Gets it over to Sprague. Sprague sends it back forward and into the hands of Stu Middick. She puts it up. Not able to get it to go in, and the rebound ends up rolling out of bounds off of the Falcons. Now it's still with the Rockets. Four to 5, the Rockets with the lead. Moore with the inbound. Sends it out to Donovan. Donovan drives in the lane. Looks for the turnaround. Puts it up. He's not able to get it to go in, but she gets the call, so there is the 3rd team foul for the Falcons. Talia Walsh's first personal foul, so that is sending Bridget Donovan to the free throw line for 2. First one up is rims out, and that's no good. Again, Rockets with a 5-4 lead, minute 39 left of the first period. Donovan's second attempt is up, and that is good. Wasting no time, Falcons get it down the court to Bella Zock. Now to Estep at the top of the key. Zock on the right wing. Gets all the way across the Strong on the left wing. She drives back. Picks it up, looking for help. Out to Estep on the left wing. Strong takes the 3, and that's off the mark, but rebound gets through the hands and gets in the hands of Party for the Rockets. She gets it out to Donovan. Donovan sends it forward. The layup is no good for Wimhoff. Rebound by the Falcons. They get it forward to Estep. Estep sends it to the far side to Zock. Zock back to Estep. Estep to Strong. Takes the 3. That one comes out. Rebound by Moore for the Rockets. She gets it forward to Donovan. Donovan takes it down the court for the Rockets and draws the foul. 48.8 seconds left of the first period. First personal foul for Bella Zock. Party is going to inbound for the Rockets. Looking for Donovan, and she gets it underneath to Johnson. Johnson gets it back out to Party. Party looking for the turnaround jumper is off the mark, but she gets a rebound. She puts it up, bounces out, but draws the foul, and that is the 5th team foul for the Falcons. So now the Rockets, with 40 seconds left of the first period, are in the bonus, and that's the first personal foul for Elliot Estep. Madeline Party, first attempt is up and no good. If I remember correctly, last Thursday they were kind of 50%. The miss on the first, get the second one. See if that trend continues on. Up, and the second one is good. 7-4. Rockets with the lead. Forward, Falcons forward it, get it to the far corner. 3-point is off. And that was by White. Rebound by the Rockets, and they draw the foul. So now, with the bonus, that is the second personal foul for Belazak. And that is sending, I believe that is Bridget Donovan to the free throw line for 2. First attempt is good. 8-4. Second attempt is up, and that's off the mark. Rebound by Talia Walsh. She sends it forward to Estep. Estep gets it down the court to the top of the key. Gets it to Strong on the left wing underneath the Estep. Estep back out, gets it to McAvoy. McAvoy setting it up, goes across to Strong to the left wing. Strong dribbles to the top of the key. Hands off to Estep, comes across to McAvoy. 8 seconds left. 3-point shot, it's off the mark and goes out of bounds. Strong tries to rescue it, but not able to do anything. Turnover to the Rockets with 4 seconds left. Murphy coming in and replacing Strong for the Falcons. 4.1 seconds left. Inbound to Donovan. Donovan takes it down the court for the Rockets. And not able to do anything with it. First quarter is complete. Rockets with lead 8-4. We'll be back in 1 minute as we continue on with the Capital Conference basketball right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com.
Welcome back. We try to get the scoreboard to get corrected there. 8-4. Rockets with the inbound. Top of the key for Stubendick. Stubendick drives in and taken away. Falcons get it over to Estep. Estep drives down the court. Over to McAvoy. McAvoy. Taken away now by the Rockets. Party drives down. Gets taken away by Estep. Estep sends it over to White. White tries to send it forward to McAvoy and goes out of bounds. 7:10 left of the first half. Donovan gets it over. Stir now back out to Stubendick. Stubendick to Donovan with a three. Able to drive that in. Thank you. E-Step with the ball, bounces it over to McAvoy, back to E-Step at the top. Comes to the near side. Belazak back out to Walsh. Walsh gets it all the way across. McAvoy takes the three, and that's off the mark and goes out of bounds. So they turn that one over to the Rockets. Party inbounds to Donovan. Donovan takes it down the court for the Rockets. Drives in the lane, picks up the ball, looks for help, gets it over to Sprague. Sprague sends it across to Donovan. Donovan drives in, puts up, and not able to do anything with it. Into the hands of E-Step for the Falcons. She drives down, and the layup is up and good. 6-11. Falcons trailing. Donovan now with the ball. Passes it to the near side to Johnson. Johnson drives in the lane at the free throw line, and she draws the foul. So that's the first team foul for the Falcons of the second period. And that is the second personal foul for E-Step. More to inbound for the Rockets. Tries to bounce pass and gets it in underneath to Johnson. She tries to put it up, but comes back out. So it goes all the way across. 3-point attempt. That was by Sprague. Comes out, Falcons with the inbound. Strong tries to pass it forward, and the Rockets have a kickball violation, so it stays with the Falcons. 30 seconds left on the shot clock. 5:40 left of the first half. 11-6, Rockets with the lead. Notice that last game that the same thing happened was that Sprague always went out assuming that the Rockets were the ones to get it. Nice pass underneath to Murphy to get the rebound, put it in for two. Sprague sends it across to Johnson. Johnson drives in the lane, looking for help. Bounce pass out to a party, now to Sprague. Sprague looking to drive in, gets a screen from Murphy. Now sends it across, taken away by McAvoy. And then she draws the foul. So Falcons with the ball, and the first personal foul going against Isabel Stubendick. Inbound to McAvoy, or to E-Step for the Falcons. Goes across to McAvoy, back out to E-Step. E-Step drives in the lane, puts up the jumper, is able to drop it in for two. Brings it within one. 4:51 left of the first half. Party brings it to the near side as Sprague back to Party at the top of the key. Party back to Sprague on the right wing. Sprague dribbles, picks it up, sends it across to Wimhoff. Wimhoff not able to do much as Rockets call a timeout, so we'll go ahead and take a timeout as well right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium as we see Capital Conference play before us. A couple of weeks away from sub-districts and district basketball coming our way. Rockets with the inbound, get it to Party. Party drives to the top and then gets it to Johnson. Back out to Party Party back to Johnson on the right wing with the three-point shot is good. Falcons inbound to Estep. Estep takes it down the court. Goes to the near side to McAvoy. Back to Estep at the top of the key. Cross to the right wing. Tap back out to Estep. Strong now with the ball. Comes across to McAvoy. McAvoy back out to Estep. Estep takes the three. It's off the mark. And rebound by Sprague for the Rockets. Taking it down the court. Comes to the near side. Sends it over. And Wimhoff takes the three and is able to drop that in. Falcons take the timeout. And we'll go ahead and take it as well right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff. And we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com.
It is Falcon basketball Capital Conference play. Repeating a game we saw last Thursday, part of the NCC tournament where the Falcons were able to win the second half. A very tough, tight game. Rockets coming in with fire. Falcons had within one, and then a couple three-point shots later, and the Rockets now 17-10 lead. Estep takes it down the court for the Falcons, sends it to Belazak on the near side. Back out to the top for Estep. Estep to Zock on the near side. Drives in, hands it back out to Strong, takes the screen. Turn around, the jumper is up. That one rims out. Bats it around, but into the hands of the Rockets. They send it back to Bridget Donovan. Sends it across to Johnson. Johnson on the left wing, driving forward. Back out to Donovan. Donovan drives into the lane and sends it back out to Party. Party to the near side to Wimhoff. Takes the two-point jumper. Comes out and tapped out of bounds by a Falcon. I think that was by Strong. So the Rockets with the inbound. Party stepping out to the inbound. Gets it out. Gets it to Donovan, Kathleen Donovan. She tries to put it up and called for the travel. Turnover to the Falcons. Strong to inbound. Gets it into the hands of Estep. Estep takes it down the court for the Falcons. Sends it across to Belazak, back to the top of the key. McAvoy now on the left wing, back to Estep. Now on the right wing with Belazak. Bounce pass to McAvoy. Zock takes it, gets it underneath to Strong with a jumper. Is short. Rebound by Johnson for the Rockets. Gets it over to Donovan, taking it down to the court. Donovan sends it to Party. Party driving in the lane. The jumper's up, and that one's off the mark. And sent back in by the Rockets into the hands of McAvoy. And she draws the foul. So it's the second team foul for the Rockets. And second personal foul for Kathleen Donovan. 2:14 left of the first half. Rockets leading 17-10. Estep with the ball for the Falcons, gets it down the court. Underneath, and gets through the hands of Walsh and goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Rockets. 2:04 left of the first half. Into the hands of Bridget Donovan, taking it down the court for the Rockets. Sends to the near side to Party. Party driving out and ends up going out of bounds as Estep taps it out of her hands. So Party to inbound. Moore comes in. replaces Johnson. Inbound to Donovan. Donovan setting up the play. Gets it across over to Stubendick. Stubendick tries to send it out. Picks up the rebound. Gets it across. Moore takes the three. And rebound by Bella Zock. Zock sends it across to Strong. Strong drives down. Back out to McAvoy. Takes the three and drains it. Inbound to Party for the Rockets, taking it down. Sends it to the near side and goes out of bounds as McAvoy gave Wimhoff kind of a battle for the ball, and a turnover to the Falcons. Inbound into the hands of Estep, taking it down the court. Goes to the near side to Zock, back to the top of the key for Estep. McAvoy on the far side. Strong now at the top. Strong dribbling. Back over to Estep on the right wing. Strong now with the ball. Tries to get underneath. Batted away, but picked up by McAvoy. Gets it back out to Strong underneath to Walsh. Walsh sends it out to Estep. Nice open three for Strong. Brings it back within one. 40 seconds left of the half. Bridget Donovan now with the ball. Comes to the near side. Stubendick. Bounce pass underneath to Moore. She puts it up and is able to drop it in for two. Inbound for the Falcons. 23 seconds left of the first half. Estep sends it across to Zock. Zock underneath to Strong. Strong feeds it into Walsh. Walsh puts up the jumper but draws the foul. So that is sending Talia Walsh with 12 seconds left to the free throw line. 16-19, Falcons trailing. First attempt, and that is a little too hard off the back and rims out. Second attempt, and that is up, and that one goes in. Back to a 2-point lead for the Rockets. Donovan with the ball gets down the court. Sends it to the near side to Johnson. Johnson drives in the lane, puts a jumper up, and it is good. And that is the end of the half. Much closer than the last game, as going into halftime, Falcons were trailing on Thursday by 11. Now they're down by 4. We'll see what happens as we continue on. We want to say thank you to all of the Falcon Pride Booster Club sponsors as we continue on right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard. Apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com.
We have the Falcon dance team on right now. Now, we do have to be careful with the music of copyrights on our channels. So let's go ahead and watch and cheer on the team. Again, I do have to interrupt once in a while just for copyright issues. It is the Falcon Pride dance team. It's a longer halftime than normal, so we'll have a lot of different activities and events coming up as we continue on.
Syracuse teachers and staff who were chosen as most influential by our senior athletes. Our intent is to honor all teachers and school personnel for the positive influence they have on our students at DC West, Syracuse, and throughout the great state of Nebraska. All DC West and Syracuse teachers and school personnel, would you please stand to be recognized for the great work you do every day, making a difference in the lives of our students. Thank you. Syracuse Superintendent Mr. David Krause and I will start by announcing each of our senior boys basketball players with their choice for most influential teacher, followed by one senior DC West cheerleader and dance team member. Our first senior boys basketball player is Nolan Asher. Nolan chose high school science teacher Mr. Taylor Hyatt. He said Mr. Hyatt does a great job of making sure everyone understands all the confusing physics concepts. He has a great attitude every day and gives high fives on Fridays.
Kyle Kavanaugh. Kyle chose bus driver Mr. Dwayne Hall. He says Dwayne always has a great attitude and he takes us on bus rides. He is always willing to help everyone and is the best bus driver around.
DC West Caden Foster and Mason Pettit. Both Caden and Mason chose high school French teacher Mrs. Lisa Benson. Caden said Mrs. Benson is one of the kindest people I know. She always has a smile on her face and I look forward to her class every day. Mason said Mr. Donor has had a major impact on my academic and athletic career. I had him as a football coach first, but was lucky enough to eventually join his study hall first semester. He made sure I was on task, and I had little to no homework the first semester. Thanks for everything, Mr. Donor.
Will Jansen. Will chose ag teacher and FFA sponsor, Mrs. Nicole Mowry. He said, Mrs. Mowry does so much for the Syracuse students. She puts in a ton of hours for the FFA chapter, helping kids earn their state degrees, planning fun projects, and taking us to competitions. She also takes the time to come out and look at our SAE projects at home. Mrs. Mowry is very deserving of recognition for all she does.
Trey chose high school English teacher, Mrs. Chrissy Egan. He said, Mrs. Egan is one person I can always talk to. She is funny and supportive of all my sports and is always there for me. Thank you for everything, Mrs. Egan.
Syracuse, Avery Snyder. Avery chose first grade teacher, Mrs. Jenny Jansen. He said, Mrs. Jansen works very hard to keep her first graders learn and grow. She takes pride in what she does, and Syracuse wouldn't be the same without her. Thank you for everything, Mrs. Jansen.
DC West Trey Cheater. Trey chose substitute teacher and voice of the Falcons, Mr. Charlie Doden. Smiling, has a positive attitude, and brings the energy. I am thankful for his kindness, encouragement, and support. From helping me with my ball swing, letting me use his clubs, and always supporting me on the court. He has gone above and beyond to show he cares and wants the best for me. I always appreciate the time he dedicates to announcing our basketball games. I will remember his voice forever.
Syracuse Maxwell Party. Maxwell chose 80, Mr. Justin Loyal. He said, Mr. Loyal has always been a positive influence for me and my classmates. He cracks jokes in the hallway or jump scares you as you round the corner. He spends a lot of time at our sport teams, scheduling and attending events, and cheering on the Rockets.
DC West Bolton Gross. Bolton shows District Transportation Director and his mom, Mrs. Christy Schroes. Mom is always in a good mood, and she pushes me to be the best I can be. Without her, I wouldn't be who I am today. Without her, Bolton, nobody would get to the basketball games.
Syracuse, Brennan Sugar. Brennan chose 5th grade teacher and mom, Mrs. Carrie Sugar. He said, Mrs. Sugar deserves to be recognized because she was supportive and helped me gain confidence when I was younger. Her influence has helped me succeed in school, and she has impacted my life greatly.
Zane chose high school math teacher, Ms. Heather Cox. He said Ms. Cox always helps with homework and is very patient with me. Thank you for everything, Ms. Cox. Our senior dance team member is DC West, Lily Koski. Lily chose high school math teacher, Mr. Chip Daly. She said, Mr. Daly has truly changed me as a person. He always made his class fun by spreading laughter and inside jokes, while also making sure everyone understood math. I was so excited to go to his class and share new Our senior cheerleader is DC West Bella Anderson. Bella chose high school business teacher Mr. Ben Kenobi. She said Mr. Kenobi has always made a point to connect with his students in a meaningful way. His positivity inside and outside of the classroom is impactful and encouraging for everyone. He is one of the best teachers to make conversation with, even if he just wants to tell you one of his dad jokes. Thank you so much, DC West and Syracuse senior boys basketball players, dance seniors, cheerleaders, and teachers for being awesome. We now have a short video produced by Mr. Davis, first and 7.8 sports media classes about the importance of teachers.
They're very interactive. My teachers are good at teaching. Very good. Can you call it my teachers help me by explaining and working and helping with my work. They help me with they help me with my skills. They help me with my food. Or they help me with my she really does. But they give us time to work and we class. When we do something good, she gives us candy. She's so nice and understanding. She just lets us love full express. Thank you, teachers and staff. Thank you, teachers. Thank you, teachers, for letting us support our students. Thank you so much, teachers. Thank you, teachers, for helping me with my homework. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, teachers.
Thank you, teachers, for helping me.
Thank you so much, teachers.
Thank you, teachers. Thank you, teachers.
One more. Thank you, teachers and staff. You live here and respect the Syracuse and participating with us tonight.
Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
We also want to say thank you to sponsors like Cook Cups, as well as Junk Stock, Shields, Heidi Seskel, Berkshire Hathaway Home Services, Dauber Construction, and all of the sponsors that are a part of the Falcon Pride Booster Club. We're about ready to start the second half, and we'll see if lightning strikes twice for the Falcons. Last week they were trailing from behind, and they are doing the same thing at halftime. A little bit closer than they were, though. But still, 21-17. The Rockets definitely want to keep the gas on the pedal on the gas, because they have something to prove as they travel up here and battled a tough game on Thursday. So we're back for more. Falcons with the inbound. Strong with the inbound. Gets it to Estep. Estep to Strong. Strong to Belazak on the right wing. Back to the top of the key. Estep calls the play. Back to Strong on the left wing. Estep, now Belazak. Now the Murphy in the right corner. All the way across to Strong. Strong tries to get it underneath and through a bunch of hands back in to the Falcons. Strong driving in. She draws the foul. Party's first personal foul and first team foul for the Rockets. Inbound, gets it out to Estep for the Falcons. Back over to Strong on the left side. Drives in the lane. Strong gets called for the travel turnover to the Rockets. Party to inbound. We'll get it into Bridget Donovan. Take it down the court for the Rockets. Setting up and play. And ends up going out of bounds and turnover to the Falcons. Zock with a block there. Belazak with a block, was able to drive her out. Inbound to Estep. Estep takes it down the court. Sends it to the near side to Zach. Murphy now back out to Strong at the top of the key. Underneath to Belazak, tries to pass it, but knocked out of bounds from a Rocket. So stays with the Falcons. 20 seconds left on the shot clock. 7:05 left of the third period. 21-17, Rockets with the lead. Strong with the inbound. Gets it into Walsh's hands. She sends it out to Murphy on the left wing. Now to Estep. Estep driving in, pulls back. Sends it back out to Strong. Strong driving in the lane. The jumper is up, and that's off the mark. Rebound comes back through and into the hands of Estep, or into Strong. She goes up third time and draws the foul. So that is the second team foul for the Rockets. And that is going to send Addie Strong to the free throw line. That is the third personal foul for Kathleen Donovan. First attempt for Strong is good. Okay, Stubendick in, and she replaces Kathleen Donovan for the Rockets. Strong's second attempt is up. That one's short. Rebound by Moore. Moore gets it over to Party. Party tries to pass, but Donovan had to chase that one down. Sets up at the top of the key. Over to Party on the right wing. Party driving to the top. Sends it across to Donovan with a three-point and able to drain it. Falcons inbound, get it to Estep. Sends it to the near side to Bella Zock. Zock back over to Estep. Sends it across underneath to Walsh. Now back to Zock. Zock driving down the lane. Underneath, back out to Strong. Strong driving in the lane. The jumper is up and good. 24-20, Rockets with the lead. Donovan drives down the court for the Rockets. Goes to the far side. Screen knocks Belazak into her. Party's pass gets tapped away by Estep. Ends up going out of bounds through the hands of Murphy for the Falcons, who stays with the Rockets. Moore with the inbound for the Rockets. Taken away by Murphy, gets it over to Strong for the Falcons. Strong drives down the court, gets it to Estep, takes the three. That's a little long, but Belazak right there for the rebound, puts it up and draws the foul. Not able to get it to drop in, but she does get to go to the foul line for 2 attempts. That's the first personal foul for Bridget Donovan. Third team foul for the Rockets. 5:24 left of the third period. First attempt is up, and that's short. Bounces off to the right. Rockets now take a timeout, so we'll take a quick timeout as well right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com.
Back to Falcon Gymnasium. Capital Conference play as the Lady Falcons take on the Rockets a little bit later than normal, as we had a long halftime, saying a lot of appreciation to staff of both schools. It's great to see that. Belzak with her second attempt coming out of the timeout. Missed the first one. 20-24. Second attempt is up and good. 24-21. Rockets inbound, get it to Donovan, taking it down the court. Goes to the near side to Johnson. Johnson driving in. Picks up, gets it back out to Donovan. Donovan back to Johnson, takes the three, and is able to drain it. Falcons with the inbound to Estep. Estep sends it across to Belazak. Zock back to Estep on the right wing, now to Strong. Zock in the lane, trying to drive in underneath. Puts the jumper up, it bounces out and knocked out of bounds, and that's off of the hands of Isabel Stubendick, so stays with the Falcons. Party and Moore come out for the Rockets. See who they're replaced by, I believe, by Stubendick and by Sprague. Inbound handed in to Zock. She puts it up for 2. Nice assist in there by Estep. Donovan takes it down the court. Gets it across to Johnson. Back to Donovan. To the near side as Sprague gets it back out to Donovan. Donovan to Johnson. Johnson gets it to Sprague. Sprague to Donovan. Donovan sends it to the near corner as Wimhoff takes the three. Falcons on the way now. 30-23. Rockets with the lead. To the near side, Strong. Passes underneath to Murphy. Too hard. And the rebound is a jump ball. Possession arrow goes to the Rockets. With that, Sprague inbounds to Donovan. Donovan taking it down the court for the Rockets. Donovan stopped, had to pick it up and send it forward to Johnson. Johnson gets it crossed over to Stubendick. Stubendick back over to Donovan. Donovan gets it back to the top of the key for Wormhoff. Wormhoff to Stubendick, back over to Donovan, takes the three. Is able to drain it, 33-23. Just like that, the Rockets have a 10-point lead. Belzak gets it underneath to Walsh. Walsh puts it up for two. Comes back out. Rebound by the Rockets. They get it over to Donovan. Donovan takes it down the court. Donovan picks it up, sends it across to Johnson. Johnson drives in the lane, looking for help back out to Donovan. Takes the three again, and that one rims out. Ended up in the hands of Murphy for the Falcons. Gets it over to Strong. Strong drives down the court with it. Into the lane. Jumpers up. And that one bounces out into the hands of Wimhoff. She sends it across. Sends it all the way down and tries to get it into the hands of Sprague. But knocked out of bounds by Estep. Stays with the Rockets. All right, so now we have Veith in as well as McAvoy for the Falcons, replacing Murphy and Belazak. To the near side, Sprague gets it over to Party. Party back to Sprague at the top of the key. To Johnson on the right wing. Johnson drives in the lane. Sprague underneath, and the jumper is in for two. Falcons get it in the hand of Estep, takes it down the court. Veith gets it back to Estep at the top of the key. Now over to McAvoy. McAvoy, bounce pass to Strong. Strong at the top of the key with the ball. Sends it across to Veith. Veith on the left wing. McAvoy with it and then takes it out to Walsh at the top. Estep driving in, turn around, bounces back out to Veith. Veith sends it across to Strong. Strong in the lane, jumper is up. And that one comes back out. Rebound in the hands of Kathleen Donovan. Gets it over to Party. Party taking it down the court. Gets it across the timeline. Sends it underneath to Johnson. She drives in and draws the foul. It's the first team foul for the Falcons and first personal foul for McAvoy. But that is sending Emmy Johnson to the free throw for line for two attempts. First attempt is up and a little strong. Bounces off to the right. Minute 44 in the first period, on the third period. Rockets with a 35-23 lead. Next attempt is up and that one comes out. Rebound by Strong. Gets it forwarded to Estep for the Falcons, takes it down the court. Sends it to McAvoy on the right wing. Back out to the top of the key. Veith sends it across to Estep on the left wing. Back to the top. Veith gets it underneath to Walsh. Back over to Strong. Takes the three from the left corner. It bounces out into the hands of McAvoy. And they call the jump ball. Possession arrow goes to the Falcons. So Belazak comes in, giving Estep a moment. Stubendick coming in, replacing Kathleen Donovan for the Rockets. McAvoy takes the three. It comes back out, goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Rockets. So Party stepping back to inbound. Gets it to Wimhoff, back over to Party. Party passes it to the near side to Wimhoff. Wimhoff back crossed over to Stubendick. Stubendick to Party. Stubendick takes the three at the top of the key. It bounces out. Rebound by Strong by the Falcons. Strong driving in, sends it back out. Belazak takes the three, is short. Into the hands of, I believe that is Wimhoff. Wimhoff sends it forward to Party. Party, again, battling forward, gets it over to Wimhoff. Wimhoff to the far side. Back to the top of the key. 3-point by Texel. Takes the three and is able to get that one to drain. 20 seconds left of the third period. Strong gets it to Bella Zock on the far side. Back to Strong at the top of the key. She drives in, pulls back. Gets it underneath the Vive and just threw her hands out of bounds. Turnover to the Rockets with 7.7 seconds left of the third period. So Bridget Donovan coming in, replacing Natalie Wimhoff for the Rockets. Donovan inbounds to Party. Party takes it down the court. 3 seconds left. Gets it back out. A nice block by Bella Zock at the buzzer. So 38-23, Rockets with the lead. We will take a 1-minute break, come back with the fourth period right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
Welcome back to the Falcon Gymnasium. Syracuse to start off the fourth period with the inbound. They get it over to Party. Party takes it across the timeline. Goes to the far side. On the right wing, out of bounds. Stays with the Rockets. Party on the sideline to inbound. Bounce pass underneath to Donovan. Donovan drives in. The jumper's up a little bit long. And knocked out of bounds by Party. She kind of reached over the top. There was a little contact there, but Falcons now with the ball. Sending forward to Estep. Estep sends it across to Zock. Zock down to Cook. Cook tries to get it in underneath to Strong. Loses grip. Gets in the hands of Donovan for the Rockets. Rockets get it to Party on the right wing. Through the hands and into Bella Zock's hands. She forwards it to Estep. Estep drives down. Sets up the play. Gets it over to McAvoy on the right wing. McAvoy looking for help. Gets it back out to Zock. Zock underneath as it gets passed to Strong, and first team foul, a second personal foul for Stubendick for the Rockets. Falcons with the inbound. Zock inbound, gets it to Estep. Estep drives in the lane. Puts up the jumper, it's off the mark. Rebound by Donovan for the Rockets. She takes it down the court. Goes to the far side. Goes to the right wing. Comes back out looking for help. Gets it over. Tries to get it to Moore, but taken away by Strong. Strong drives in. Puts it up for 2. Party now with the ball for the Rockets. Drives to the left side. Back out. Donovan on the right wing. Donovan goes to the top of the key. Looking. Takes the 3 and drains it. 41-25. Rockets with the lead. McAvoy on the right wing. Dribbles out of trouble, tries to pass, and is able to get it to Zock. Zock gets it in underneath to Strong. She puts it up. It comes back out. Picked up by Moore. Gets it over to Donovan for the Rockets. Rockets take it down the court to the near side to Johnson. Johnson drives in the lane and draws the foul as she tries to put it up. So that's the first team foul for the Falcons. And that is going to be the second personal foul from McAvoy, sending Amy Johnson to the free throw line. First attempt is up, and that one again is too hard. Comes off the back of the rim out. Johnson with one more attempt, 5:54 left of the game, 41-25. Rockets with a lead. Second attempt is up and good. (42-25). McAvoy gets it in underneath to Strong. Strong trying to put the jumper on, but is able to pass it out to Zock. Zock gets it out to McAvoy for the three. Rebound gets out in the hands of McAvoy. Cross to Estep. Estep on the left wing. Now we see Cook takes a three, and it comes across. Knocked out of bounds by Johnson. Stays with the Falcons. 5:28 left of the game. 42-25. Zock with the inbound from the baseline. Bounce pass underneath to Strong. Strong looking to jump, but takes it out to Cook. Cook drives in, sends it to Estep on the left wing. Estep battling in, puts the jumper up. It rims out. Rebound is done by Stubendick for the Rockets. Gets it forward to Johnson. Johnson pulls back. And Estep gets in there. And a jump ball is called. So possession arrow is to the Falcons. 5:04 left of the game. Inbound Estep. Estep sets up at the top of the key. Sends it to Zock on the left wing. All the way to Cook on the left corner. Tries to get it underneath to Strong. Strong draws the foul. It's the second team foul for the Rockets. Third personal foul for Isabel Stubendick. I believe Stubendick is coming out and replaced by Kathleen Donovan. Both players have 3 personals. Sox sends it all the way out to Estep. Estep to Strong on the left wing. Strong drives in, puts a jumper up, draws the foul. So that is going to put Strong at the free throw line. Fourth personal foul again. That was Kathleen Donovan. Strong's first attempt. That is up and rims in. (26-42). Next attempt is up. That one's short. And goes through. A little contact there into the hands of the Rockets. Sprague battling to get across the timeline. And so a timeout is called by the Rockets. It's a full timeout. We'll come back in 1 minute right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium. It's Capital Conference play right here on WDCNEmedia.com. Falcons get to inbound. Oh, no, actually, I'm sorry. Syracuse inbounds. So a sideline violation turns over to the Falcons. Inbound to E-Step. E-Step sends it over to Zock. Zock gets it out to Strong, picks it up. Comes to the near side is McAvoy, takes the three. Strong battles in there for the rebound and is able to get it to drop in for two. Taken away by Strong. And she draws the foul. So that's the fourth team foul. And the first personal foul by Mason Sprigg. Falcons with the inbound. Inbound, get it to Strong. Now E-Step takes the long three, and that one comes back out, but Strong with a rebound. Taken away by Donovan for the Rockets, taking it down court. She holds back, gets it over to Party. Party comes back out to the top of the key. Goes back to the right side. Sends it forward. Ends up getting kicked out of bounds as the pass that was intended to get into Kathleen Donovan just gets loose, and Walsh, unfortunately, kicks it out of bounds. So it stays with the Rockets. 18 seconds left on the shot clock. 3:28 left of the game. Inbound gets over to Bridget Donovan. She takes a jumper too. And rebound is up by Kathleen Donovan. Draws the foul. So that's the second team foul and second personal foul for Talia Walsh. So shooting two, we have Kathleen Donovan. The first attempt is up, and that is good. 43-28. So Murphy goes in, replacing Walsh for the Falcons. Second attempt is up, and that is good as well. 44-28, 3:21 left. Forwards it to Bella Zock. Bella Zock back over to E-Step. E-Step to Zock. Zock driving in. Loose can grip on the ball and gets into the hands of Wimhoff for the Rockets. Ends up in a jump ball. Possession arrow favors the Rockets. So 3:06 left of the game. 44-28, Rockets with the lead. Rockets with the inbound. Wimhoff with the inbound. Sends it forward to Moore. Moore gets it over to Bridget Donovan. Donovan gets it into Wimhoff. Wimhoff travels across to the top of the key. Back over to Party. Party on the right wing to Donovan. Donovan dribbles into the lane. Ends up losing control and taken away by the Falcons. Sends it forward to E-Step. E-Step goes in, draws the foul. Not able to get it to drop in. So that is the fifth team foul for the Rockets. That puts the Falcons in the bonus. E-Step at the free throw line with 2 attempts. First attempt is up and good. 2:40 left of the game. 15 points separates the two. E-Step with a second attempt. Now one rims out. Rebound is pulled in. Sends it out to Stubendijk. And Stubendick ends up going out of bounds. Turnover back to the Falcons. Murphy with the inbound, sends it out and through the hands of Party for the Rockets, but back into McAvoy's hands for the Falcons. She puts the layup in, ends up not making it, and turnover to the Falcons. And Estep draws her third foul, so that's the third team foul. Rockets get to inbound. Wimhoff to inbound. Sends it forward. And Bella Zock now gets called for the foul. That's her third. Inbound. Gets over to Bridget Donovan. Gets across the timeline. Goes to the left wing. Back around top. Covered. Gets in to the hands of Stubendick. Takes the three. Falcons get it down court. Onto the left wing with Strong. Back to Estep. Now she travels to the left wing. Pulls back. The jumper is there and it's off the mark. Rebound by Murphy. She puts it up and in for two. Minute 43 left of the game. 47-31. Party with the ball. Bounce pass underneath. Yo gets across to Wimhoff. They take it out. The pass goes forward, but it's taken away by the Falcons. Forward is Strong. She was able to put it up for two. And that is a timeout. We will come back after 1 minute with more basketball here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com.
Again, we want to say thank you to all of the Falcon Pride Booster Club sponsors for being a part of all of our broadcasts right here on WDCNEmedia.com. Game 1 of 2 as we have the boys playing after this. On Thursday, the Lady Falcons beat the Lady Rockets. The Rockets doing what they can to change that tide. We'll see what happens as the boys play here in a little bit. All right. Rockets with the inbound. Moore sends it forward to Donovan. Donovan to Party. Party back to Donovan. Not getting it across the timeline. Back over to Party. And 10-second violation. Not able to get it across the timeline in time. Turnover to the Falcons. Murphy to inbound for the Falcons. She gets it into Estep. Estep at the top of the key. Comes to the near side as White battles for it. Actually, no, that White battles for it. And gets fouled. So that is Bridget Donovan's second. But the Falcons being in the bonus, that is sending Peyton White to the free throw line for 2 attempts. First attempt is up and good. 34-47. Rockets with the lead. Second attempt also good. Rockets with the inbound. Minute 7 left. Murphy looking for help. Gets it out to Donovan. Back into the hands. It bounces across over to Estep on the near side. Gets it across. As McAvoy takes a three, it bounces out. Rebound by Party. Party sends it over to Donovan. Donovan sends it forward. Now it's in the hands of Moore. Moore gets it back over to Johnson. Johnson back to Donovan for the Rockets. Donovan looking for help. Gets back over to Party. Party gets fouled, and that foul is going to go against Estep. And that is the Falcons' fifth. So that puts the Rockets in the bonus. 36.9 seconds left of the game. Rockets 47, Falcons 35. Rockets at the free throw line. So Party's first attempt is up, and that one rims out. Rockets all pulling back, setting up for defense. The last 36 seconds. Second attempt, and that one rims out. Pulled forward, but gets in the hands of Estep. Estep over to Strong. Strong to Belzak. Belzak drives to the top of the key. Estep with a three, and that one's off the mark. And ends up going out of bounds, and they say it was out of bounds off of McAvoy. So, turnover to the Rockets. 20.6 seconds left. White comes in for McAvoy for the last 20 seconds of the game. Inbound. It's over to Johnson. Johnson gets over to Moore, who gets fouled. So that is sending Moore to the free throw line for the Rockets. Second personal foul by Addie Strong. Falcons in the bonus. Actually, both teams in the bonus. .3 seconds left. Moore's first attempt. That is not good. That one rolls around the back of the rim, comes back out. So we have McAvoy coming in. Veith comes in, as well as Cook for the Falcons. Strong and Estep remain for the Falcons. Moore's second attempt. That one is good. Estep drives down the court, tries to pass it in underneath. Taken away by Moore. Moore gets it over to Donovan. Donovan holds on to it. Gets it back out to Party. And that is the game. Rockets 48. Falcons 35. Well, in about 20 minutes, we're going to see the boys take the court, and we'll see what happens with that. So, sit back, relax, enjoy, and to say thank you to all of the partners, like Beyond Dreams Custom Landscape, Heidi Sesko Berkshire Hathaway Home Services, Cook Cups. We also want to say thank you to Daubert Construction, One Staff, Junk Stock, Smart Freight Funding. You can read them as we go through too. And Food Cleaning, Omaha Animal Medical Group, and you can join the Falcon Bright Booster Club. Be a part of it all. Let's say thank you to Shields and more as we continue on right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard. Apply today, osmcareers.com. One staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts, where we're smoking our butts off.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard. Apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts, where we're smoking our butts off.
Welcome back as we are about ready to kick off the second game. It is DC West Falcons taking on Syracuse Rockets. A repeat of Friday night's game, the NCC tournament, as the Falcons were able to continue on to play and Louisville. Rockets lost on Friday night, so they're coming here to be able to battle that one back, just like the Lady Rockets came today to play as they lost to the Falcons on Thursday and won today. We'll see what today's game brings. Different officials. It was a pretty physical game on Friday night, and only the really big things were called, really, if you go back and watch that. You can certainly go back and watch it on WDCNEmedia.com. But here in a little bit, we will turn things over to the Charlie at the stadium and be able to learn about the starting lineups and get ready for the game. Going to be a little bit longer halftime, so it's a little later today as a tip-off. As the ladies' game, we had a longer halftime, so they did appreciation of staff for both schools, and I know they're going to do something similar during this game. We do want to say thank you to all the Falcon Pride Booster Club members. You can certainly see them in the upper left-hand corner, including the QR code to get to the Falcon Pride Booster Club itself. If you want to learn more when that comes around, make sure you click on that, be able to go ahead and find a way to be a part of the athletes, the students, the school right here at DC West. And with our broadcast, never going to charge, as long as we're able to do this, never going to charge a subscription to watch your students play. So, again, that is what we are here to do. Teaming up with the Booster Club, the sponsors, and to be able to make sure high school basketball is played in a way you can always see it. Good crowd came out from both Syracuse and the Falcon side is filled up tonight. And a full band for the Falcons. We'll be able to hear them throughout the evening as well, if you haven't already heard them a little bit. Playing great tonight. It is the Capital Conference game, so this is one of those that really impacts, as we are just a few games away from sub-districts and districts. So looking forward to seeing how everybody places. Falcons hoping to be able to host some.
Assistant coaches are Rob Hill, Wade Hanson, and Mark Raven. Head coach of the Rockets,
All right, there. All right, there we have the starting lineups, and we are ready to play. So we have Zane Wohlers facing off against Maxwell Party. And here comes the tip-off. Lane Smith jumping the gun a little bit on that one. So here's the tip-off, and that is taken on. Falcons win the tip-off. Zane back to Schieber. Schieber sets up the play. Gets it over to Wohlers. Wohlers to Smith on the far side. Back to Wohlers at the top. Schieber on the left wing. Schieber gets to Smith. Now Asher gets to drive in the lane. The turnaround, the jumper is up, and it drops in for two. All right, so we have the Rockets. Lintz gets it back over to Jansen. Jansen down to Lismeyer. I'm sorry, that is Party. Party gets it back to Lintz, who drives in, puts it up for two. Schieber has the ball for the Falcons, taking it down the court. Gets it back over to Asher. Asher to Schieber. Open three, but it's off the mark. Rebound by the Rockets. They take it down the court now. Gets it over to Party. Party drives in the lane, looking to get it back out. Gets it out to Jansen. Well, Jansen sends it to the near corner to Lintz. Lintz back to Jansen. Jansen drives the lane, but it gets knocked out of his hands by Smith. He drives down, trying to go up, and draws the foul. Tied at 2, 6:31 left of the first period. We just began. With that, it's the first team foul for the Rockets, first personal foul for Nolan Gardner. Smith's first attempt is up, and that one's too hard. Bounces off the back of the rim. Every point's going to count on this game. We know that. Can be a tough one all the way through. Second attempt is up and good. Inbound gets to Lintz. Lintz takes it down the court for the Rockets. Sends it to the far side to Party. Party. Now to the top of the key for Schroeder. Schroeder gets it back over to Lintz. Lintz all the way across to the far side to Gardner. Gardner underneath to Jansen. Over. Party takes the three, and that one rims out. Rebound by Asher. He sends it forward to Wohlers. Comes out and into Asher's hands for the Falcons. Across to the near side, Smith. Drives in the lane. The jumper is up and good. 5-2. Lentz takes it down the court for the Rockets. Gets it over to Party's hands. Or Gardner. Gardner back to Lentz. Lentz to Party. Party travels to the left wing. He drives in the lane. The turnaround, the jumper is up and good. Falcons with the inbound. Get it into Schieber. Schieber takes it down the court to the right wing. Back to the top of the key. He drives to the far side. Smith back to Asher at the top. Asher hands off to Wohlers. He drives in the lane. The turnaround, the layup is up and good. Lentz takes it down the court. He gets it over to Schroeder. Schroeder sends it to Jensen on the near side. Gets it underneath the Lentz. Party now back out. Schroeder takes a three. Rebound by Wohlers for the Falcons. Sends it to Asher on the near side. It's now Smith on the back underneath to Asher. Asher in the lane. The turnaround. The jumper is up and good. 9-4. Rockets inbound to Lenz. Lenz gets it over to Gardner. Gardner on the left wing underneath the Party. Party on the left side. He's driving in the lane. He's looking for the turnaround against Asher. He puts it up and in. Inbound gets into Olsen for the Falcons. Olsen now sends it back to Asher. Asher Gets it over to Wohlers on the left wing. Wohlers drives into the free throw line. He's looking to get it and sends it out to Schieber on the right wing. Crosses top to Olsen. Olsen steps back on the left wing. He's calling the play, gets it out to Asher. Asher drives in, sends it across. Wohlers takes the three and drains it. So 12-6. Party on the far side gets it underneath to Jansen. Jansen back to Party. Party to Jansen takes the three. That's short, and rebound by Smith for the Falcons. Sends it forward, gets it into the hands of Wohlers. Wohlers to Schieber. Schieber takes the three. It's off the mark. Rebound by Gardner for the Rockets. Takes it down court. Sends it to Lentz on the near side. Underneath, Jansen puts up short. Pulled in by Asher for the Falcons. Asher takes it, sends it to Smith on the far side. Smith to Asher. Hands it off, setting up the screen. Smith drives in, sends it across to Wohlers. Wohlers takes the three on the near side. Now it's off the mark. Olsen with a rebound for the Falcons. Looking for help. He dribbles out of it. Sends it all the way to Asher then sends it to Schieber. Schieber at the free throw line, back to Asher on the left side. 2-point jumper off the mark. Rebound pulled in by the Rockets. Send it down to Gardner. Gardner to Party. Taken away by Wohlers for the Falcons. Back over to Smith. Smith drives in the lane. His layup is too hard, but Schieber was right there, able to drop it in for two. 14-6. Falcons with the lead. Jansen now gets it all the way across to Lentz. Lentz back to Gardner on the top. He drives in, and he's called for he receives the foul. Could have been a couple of things called there. But he does get tagged on the way in, so that is the first team foul for the Falcons, first personal foul for Zane Wohlers. Rockets with the inbound, get it out to Party. Party sends it over to Lentz. Lentz to Gardner. Gardner gets it back out to Wimhoff. Wimhoff drives in. He goes up and draws the foul. So that is going to send Nate Wimhoff to the free throw line. First personal foul for Trey Olsen. Second team foul for the Falcons. A minute 53 left of the first period. First attempt is up and good. 14-7, Falcons with a lead. Wimhoff with one more attempt. And it is up and good. Inbound to Schieber for the Falcons. Schieber taking it down court, sends it across to Wohlers. Wohlers back out to Olsen. Olsen gets it to Alexander. Alexander to Schieber. Schieber had to chase it down and saved it before it went across the timeline. Alexander gets it to Wohlers on the far side. Wohlers sends it back out. Olsen takes the three. Too hard, but Alexander with a rebound. He drives in. The jumper goes up. Does not drop in, but he draws the foul. Nope, no, he does not draw a foul. So they just say that's out of bounds and turn over to the Rockets. So inbound to Lentz for the Rockets. Take it down court. Gardner on the far side. Gardner driving in the lane. The layup is up and good. 14-10, Falcons with a lead. Schieber taking it down the court. Sends it across to Smith. Smith drives underneath. It gets knocked out of bounds from the Rockets. Stays with the Falcons. Schieber with the inbound for the Falcons. Gets it across to Foster. Foster takes a three. It comes back out, and it is rebounded by Jake Jansen for the Rockets. Gets it over to Wimhoff. Wimhoff to Schroeder. Schroeder, Wimhoff takes the three, and that one comes out. Rebound by Foster for the Falcons. He takes it down the court. Hands it off to Smith. Smith to Schieber. Schieber at the top of the key. Schieber coming back. Sends it forward to Smith. Smith gets it underneath to Alexander. The jumper is up and good. Wasting no time. Three-pointer at the buzzer and no good. Falcons go after one complete, 16-10 over the Rockets. We'll take a 1 minute timeout and come back for the second period right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com.
Welcome back to the Falcon Gymnasium. It is Capital Conference basketball. Falcons taking on the Rockets of Syracuse, leading 16-10. Rockets inbound for the second period. Jansen sends it forward, gets it into the hands of, back over to Jansen. Will Jansen on the far side, back out to Jake Jansen. Through Wimhoff to Jansen. Jansen back out. Gets it out to Jake Jansen. Jake gets over to Will Jansen. Now we have Schroeder trying to take it in underneath. And the shot ends up going out of bounds. Turns over to the Falcons. 16-10, 7:24 left in the first half. Wohlers inbounds to Schieber. Schieber taking it down court, sends it across to Wohlers on the near side, now to Smith in the near corner. All the way across to Olsen. Olsen to Asher. Asher back to Olsen. Schieber now has it at the top of the key. Schieber sends it to Olsen on the right wing. Back out to Schieber. Schieber to Olsen on the right wing. He drives in. Back out to Schieber. Schieber driving in. Loses control of the ball. And as the ball gets loose, Asher's called for the foul on that one. Turnover to the Rockets. So Will Jansen gets it over to Jake Jansen. Now at the top of the key with Wimhoff. Wimhoff to Jansen. Jansen sends it now over to Schroeder. Schroeder to Will Jansen on the near side. Back across. Party now with the ball. Back out to Jake Jansen. He drives in. Turn around. The jumper is up. And that is off the mark. But rebound by Wimhoff. He puts it up and into the hands of Olsen for the Falcons. He sends it forward to Smith. Smith not able to hold on to it. Goes out of bounds. Turnover back over to the Rockets. 6:16 left of the first half. 16-10, Falcons with the lead. Will Jansen gets it across the timeline. Sends it across to Wimhoff. Wimhoff now to Jake Jansen. Jake Jansen to Wimhoff. Wimhoff drives in the lane, looking for help. Gets called for the travel. Yep. Turnover to the Falcons. 5:58 left in the first half. 16-10, Falcons with a lead. Schieber's stepping out to inbound. Back with him is Olsen. Olsen sends it back to Schieber. Schieber takes it down court, sends it across to Olsen. Olsen sends it to Schieber on the near side. Back to Olsen. Olsen sends it across, back out to Olsen. Olsen all the way across to Alexander. Now Foster, back to Olsen. Olsen to Schieber. Trying to make the Rockets work for it. And the rebound gets into the Rockets' hands, and a collision between Will Jansen and Brandon Schroeder send it out of bounds. So now it's back in the hands of the Falcons. Schieber stepped out to do the inbound. Gets it out to Wimhoff. Wimhoff to Foster. Foster to Alexander in the left wing. All the way back out to Wohlers. Wohlers across to Olsen. Had to chase it down, gives it back to Wohlers. Wohlers to Schieber, takes the three, and that one's short. Rebound by Will Jansen for the Rockets. He takes it down court now. Sends it forward to Gardner. Gardner on the left wing. Back to Jansen. Jake Jansen. Now Gardner driving in. Sends it out to Will Jansen. He takes the three and drains it. 16-13, Falcons with a 3-point lead. Crosses over. Olsen, back to Schieber, back to Olsen. Olsen sends it forward to Foster. Foster drives out to the top of the key, gets it over to Schieber. Schieber to Alexander. Alexander to Foster. Hands it off to Wohlers. Not able to do anything with it. Party for the Rockets gets it. Gets it off to Jake Jansen. Jansen sends it all the way across to Will Jansen on the left wing underneath to Gardner. Gardner sends it, tries to send it out, but Party gets it. Puts it up for two. 1 point separates the two teams. Falcons get it across the timeline. Olsen gets it forward to Foster. Foster back out to Olsen. Olsen to Foster. Foster to Wohlers. Wohlers gets it back out to Foster. Foster to Olsen on the near side. He drives the lane. Gets it underneath. Alexander able to put it up for two. So with that short timeout, we'll be back in 30 seconds right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com.
Welcome back to the Falcon Gymnasium, Capital Conference basketball. DC West Falcons taking on the Schuyler Rockets. Not Schuyler. The Syracuse Rockets. Sorry about that. 3 points separates the two teams. 18-15 Falcons with the lead. Gardner with the ball on the right wing. Sends it all the way across to Jansen. Jansen gets it to brother Jansen. Gardner now in the near corner. 3-point shot is short. Pulled in by Foster for the Falcons. Foster now with the ball at the top of the key. Gets Asher. Asher to Schieber. Schieber to Alexander. Back out to Foster. Foster to Schieber. He looked at the three, but Alexander now sends it across. Tries to get it in the hands of Smith, but knocked out of bounds by Gardner for the Rockets, so it stays with the Falcons. 18 seconds left on the shot clock. 3:12 left of the second period. Foster gets it over to Asher. Asher drives in, sends it across, and now Foster with a three and drains it. Jake Jansen gets it over to Gardner. Gardner looking to see what play is set up. Back to Jack Jansen. Gardner now with it on the left wing. Hands it off to Will Jansen. Drives in, puts the jumper up, is able to drop it in for 2. Falcons send it forward to Foster. Foster gets to Schieber. Schieber gets it back to Foster. Drives in. Back over to Asher on the near side. Asher sends it down to Smith on the little left corner. Kick violation by Party for the Rockets, so it stays with the Falcons. Inbound to Schieber for the Falcons. Calls a play. Sends it over to Asher. Asher to Foster. Foster bounce pass to Smith on the near corner. The 3-point, it comes out. Alexander gets it, feeds it underneath to Smith. He puts it up for 2. Will Jensen takes it down the court for the Rockets. Schroeder to Party. Party gets it over to Jake Jansen. Takes the jumper off the mark. Battle for the ball underneath. Gets into the hands of the Falcons. Asher takes it across the timeline. Sends it to Schieber on the near side. Gets it back out to Asher. And Asher gets called for the violation. Second team foul, second personal foul for Asher. Minute 30 left of the half. 23-17, Falcons with the lead. Gardner stepping out to inbound for the Rockets. Gets it into Will Jensen. Jensen to Gardner. Gardner underneath the Party. Party on the left side. He drives in the lane, sends it back out. Gardner takes the 3 and drains it. Falcons with the inbound, get it to Schieber. Schieber takes it down the court. Goes to the near side. Smith hands off to Woolers at the top. And now Woolers driving in underneath. Sends it back out to Olsen. Olsen driving in from the left side. Back to Alexander. Alexander to Schieber. Schieber to Smith at the top of the key. Now back to Schieber on the right wing. Alexander drives in the lane. Gets knocked out by the Rockets. Gardner takes it down the court. Gets it, tries to pass it out. Pass not handled by Party. Goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Falcons. 33.3 seconds left of the half. Falcons, 23-20 lead. Smith heading out. Asher back in. Asher inbounds to Schieber. Schieber gets across the timeline, sets up the play, goes to Woolers on the near side. Woolers driving in, turn around, looking for help. Ends up being a jump ball. So it stays with the Falcons with 15.2 seconds left. So first half is about over. 23-20, Falcons trying to extend that lead going into halftime. Gets over to Olsen. Olsen takes the 3, and it comes out. Woolers with a rebound to Schieber. 8 seconds left. Underneath, Asher tries to put it up. He tries to get across, able to get it to Alexander. It puts it up and able to drop it in. It counted. 2 points at the buzzer. 25-20, Falcons with a 5-point lead going into the half. It's going to be a little extended halftime. Well, maybe not. I know the ladies' game was, and I said that the boys' game would be too, but they put 10 minutes on the clock. We'll see what happens here. But we'll go ahead and still say thank you to all of the Falcon and Pride Booster Club sponsors, making the broadcast free forever right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com.
Welcome back to the Falcon Gymnasium. It is halftime. And we have the dance team waiting for the band to wrap it up over there as they are excited. Great game before us. Again, say thank you to all of the sponsors. You can see them in the upper left-hand corner, like Beyond Dreams Custom Landscape, Heidi Sesko, Berkshire Hathaway, Cook Cups. We have to be careful on the music for the dance team for copyright reasons, so I'll talk once in a while, but we want to be able to see the ladies dance. Again, not to disrupt the music, but we do need to do this for copyright reasons on our channel. Again, we'll get to watch the Falcon dancers right there. And I did notice they changed the clock. Halftime is a little bit longer. They actually stopped the clock. So let's turn it over to the stadium, the superintendent, as they do special announcements for appreciation.
Welcome to our Teacher Appreciation Halftime Program. Although tonight we will individually honor a few of the DC West and Syracuse teachers and staff who were chosen as most influential by our senior athletes, our intent is to honor all teachers and school personnel for their positive influence that they've had on students at DC West, Syracuse, and throughout our great state of Nebraska. All DC West and Syracuse teachers and school personnel, please stand and be recognized for the great work that you do every day. Make a difference top of that, I learned a lot of science and had fun in Keystone each and every day. Mrs. Seekman influenced me to not only be a better student, but a better person.
Bridget Donovan. Bridget chose high school counselor, Mrs. Jacqueline Moore. She said, Mrs. Moore knows how to way to make students feel supported, valued, and capable of success. She has always created a welcoming environment and has made a major impact on the success of our school. Mrs. Moore has consistently modeled the true impact of what a dedicated teacher can have on our future.
DC West, Jamie Lee. Jamie chose high school English teacher, Mr. Trey Baker. She said, I had Mr. Baker in Keystone for 3 years. He always made sure I was prepared and took classes that would benefit me the most. He is a teacher who genuinely cares about his students and their success. Going to his Keystone class was always the best part of my day.
Kathleen Donovan. Kathleen chose bus driver, Mr. Dwayne Hott. She said, "I was always willing to drive countless miles to any sporting event or activity. No matter what sport or activity, he cheers us on and congratulates us, no matter the outcome. He's willing to wake up early, stay up late to get us to all of our away games safely. Thank you, Mr. Hott."
DC West, Bella Zopp. Bella chose middle school social studies teacher and head softball coach, Mrs. Addie Marshall. She said, Mrs. Marshall has taught me so much about being a quality player and teammate. If she sees a player isn't feeling the best, she will always stop and do whatever she can to help.
Syracuse, Mason Square. Mason chose band teacher, Mrs. Brandy Hall. She said, Mrs. Hall has been a mentor to me both musically and personally. She constantly recognizes me for working hard both in and out of school. Mrs. Hall has helped me gain confidence in myself, and her encouragement is a constant motivator. Every day I look forward to percussion class, and I am grateful that I've learned from Mrs. Hall every day for the past 4 years.
Our first senior dance team member is DC West Lily Kostisky. Lily chose high school guidance assistant Mrs. Nikki Bilodeau. Lily said, Mrs. Bilodeau has been there for me starting from the first day of high school. I know that I need anything at all, school help, friend advice, and clothing decisions. She'll be there for me. I will forever be grateful to have someone like Mrs. Bilodeau in my life. DC West, Molly Mailing. Molly chose high school government teacher, Ms. Kim LaChapelle. She said, Ms. LaChapelle is such an amazing teacher. She always checks up on students and has a smile on her face. She wants the best for her students. Ms. LaChapelle helps you get ahead and truly cares about you as a student and a human. Our first senior cheerleader is DC West Bailey Anderson. Bailey chose kindergarten teacher is always positive and one of the best hype women out there. She always makes time for students no matter what. No matter how busy she is. Her college prep class was always fun while remaining productive. About Mr. Weimer, Maren said, Mr. Weimer strives to push all of his students to their full potential. When learning gets redundant, he finds ways to keep everyone engaged. His dedication and passion for teaching are apparent the second you step into his classroom. DC West, Jetta Saddam. Jetta shows high school science teacher, Mrs. Lindsay Boardman, and high school Spanish teacher, Mr. Logan Johansen. About Mrs. Boardman, Jetta said, Mrs. Boardman has always been such a supportive teacher and has encouraged me to be a better student. She was always there for me and is a great teacher. About Mr. Johansen, Jetta said, Mr. Johansen is such a fun teacher and makes Spanish 4 one of my favorite classes. He has always been there for me and encourages me to do my best. Let's give him a hand. Thank you, DC West, Syracuse, senior girls basketball players, dance team members, cheerleaders, and of course, teachers for being awesome. We now have a short video produced by Mr. Davies First and 7-period sports media classes about the importance of teachers. They're very interactive. My teachers tell me what I still and I'll do my work. They help me with but I help them back. She really likes the videos after the working class. When we do something good, she gives us candy. She's super nice and understanding. She just helps us like the express.
Hey, teachers. Thank you, teachers, for all you do.
Thank you, teachers. Thank you, teachers, for having students support their students. Thank you so much, teachers. Thank you, teachers, for helping me in my life. Thank you so much, teachers. Thank you so much, teachers.
Thank you, teachers, for helping me.
Thank you so much, teachers. Thank you, teachers. Thank you, teachers. Thank you, teachers and staff. Thank you to Syracuse for participating with us tonight on our Teacher Appreciation Halftime Program.
Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard. Apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium. What a great way to be able to spend halftime, saying thank you very much to the staff, teachers, those that impact the lives of our youth and make such a great effort of our future. So again, that's a great way to be able to spend a halftime. Well, we have the second half about to start. Falcons leading 25-20. We do have a battle before us, as I believe the Rockets will be inbounding to start off into the second half. Again, it is a conference play, so a lot of weight on these games. So Rockets will have the basketball to start. Will Jansen will be inbounding. Sending it into Lenz. Lenz takes it across the timeline. Sets up the play. Goes to the top and then gets it to Party. Party drives in the lane. The turnaround jumper gets it over to Gardner. Gardner with a follow through, but not able to get it to drop in. Asher with the rebound for the Falcons. Gets it over to Olsen. Olsen sends it forward to Schieber. Schieber across the timeline, sets it up at the top of the key. Near side, Smith tries to get it out. Is able to successfully get it to Olsen. Olsen to Wohlers. Wohlers takes the three. It bounces out. Rebound into the hands of Gardner for the Rockets. Rockets send it forward. Now we have Jensen sends up the three. It bounces out. Rebound by Olsen for the Falcons. Comes across. Smith with the ball. Across to Schieber. Schieber sends it to Wohlers on the near side. 25-20. Smith hands it off to Olsen. Olsen now to Schieber. Schieber to Asher. Asher back to Olsen. Olsen to the top of the key. Goes to Wohlers on the left wing. Wohlers sends it all the way across to Asher. Asher drives back. 3 seconds left on the shot clock. It's up. It rims out. And almost, yeah, so Asher goes in, gets his rebound, and then draws the foul. So that is the first team foul of the second half. Second personal foul against Nolan Gardner. Inbound gets to Wohlers. Wohlers to Schieber. Schieber tries to pass it back out. But the pass going forward, knocked back. And now the Falcons with a team foul. A second personal foul by Zane Wohlers. Rockets with the inbound. Schroeder gets it over to Lenz. Lenz drives in. Bounce pass underneath. Gets into Smith's hands for the Falcons. Schieber with the follow through and layup for two. 27-20. Hands over to Lenz. Lenz gets it back out to Gardner. Gardner Looking for, oh, it opened up, and he turned around, put the jumper up for 2. Inbound to Smith for the Falcons. Smith sends it back out to Olsen. Olsen to Asher at the top of the key. Back to Olsen. He takes the 3, and that one rolls out. Rebound by the Rockets. Schroeder takes it down the court, gets it over to Lenz. Lenz to Will Jansen. Jansen back out to Schroeder. Schroeder to Gardner. Gardner sends it out back across over to Schroeder. Schroeder gets it into Lynn's hands. Lynn's gets to Party. Party on the right wing. Party turnaround, tries to do the layup, but he draws the foul. And that one's going against Asher. That's Asher's 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul for the 3rd period. And that is sending Max Party to the free throw line for 2 attempts. 27-22, 27-23. First attempt is good. So Jake Jensen comes in, replacing Lentz for the Rockets. Party's 2nd attempt. That is up, and that is good as well. 3 points again separates the 2 teams. Sends it forward to Wohlers on the far side for the Falcons. Actually, I'm sorry, that's Foster. Foster gets it out to Alexander. Comes across, and Foster with the rebound. Olsen puts the layup. Tries to go underneath and put it up, but does not get it to drop in, but does receive the foul. So that is the 2nd team foul, 3rd personal foul for Nolan Gardner. And that is sending Trey Olsen to the free throw line. First attempt is up and good. 28-24. Wimhoff coming in for the Rockets. 2nd attempt is up and good. 29-24. Falcons with a 5-point lead. Goes to Party at the top of the key. Party hands off to Jansen, back to Party on the left wing. He drives into the lane, he puts it up, gets his own rebound. Tries to pass it over to Schroeder. It ends up going out of bounds. Turnover to the Falcons. Inbound to Sieber. Sieber gets it down the court for the Falcons. Olsen sends it across to Wohlers. Wohlers back out to Alexander. Alexander to Foster. Foster to Wohlers, back to Foster. Foster to Wohlers on the left wing. Alexander underneath, sends it across to Foster, takes the 3 from the right side. 9 points for 9-point lead for the Falcons. Hardy with the ball, drives in the lane. The jumper goes up. He draws the foul. So that's the 3rd team foul for the Falcons. It's the 1st personal foul for Trent Alexander. So Max Party at the foul line for 2 attempts here. First attempt is up and good. Smith comes in, replacing Olsen for the Falcons. And I believe it is Lismeyer coming in, replacing Schroeder for... So the 30-second timeout for the Rockets. We'll go ahead and just say thank you to all the sponsors. You can see them in the upper left-hand corner. They are a part of the Falcon Pride Booster Club, raising funds for the athletes, the students, and DC West. You can learn more when you watch this, go through and you'll see a QR code for the Falcon Pride Booster Club. Go ahead and click on that to be able to learn how you can be a part of it and what they are raising funds for. One of the things we do is right here, make sure that you never have to pay for a subscription to watch the kids on DC West. All right, so Falcons with the inbound. Foster going out to take that inbound. Sends it in to Schieber. Schieber takes it down the court for the Falcons. Schieber calling a play, gets it to Smith on the left wing. Smith tries to get it underneath. And so Wohlers slipped or something happened. Nothing was called. So it goes out of bounds, turnover to the Rockets. Party inbounds, gets it into Will Jensen. Jensen taking it down the court for the Rockets. Takes it to the left wing, hands it off to Jake Jansen, gets all the way across to the near side. Going in, Wimhoff looking for help, gets it back out to Party. Party back over to Will Jansen. Will Jansen at the free throw line, gets it back out to Party. Party takes the three and drains it. 32-29. Falcons still with the lead. 3 points by Schieber, drains that one. Answers the three right there. Rockets inbound to Party. Party hands it off. Gets it over to Linsmeyer. Linsmeyer to Jansen. He takes a three. Pulls out by Foster for the Falcons. He sends it forward to Alexander. Alexander to Schieber on the right wing. Schieber gets the Wohlers now to Foster. Foster back out to Schieber at the top. Foster on the right wing. Gets it out to Wohlers at the top of the key to Schieber on the left wing. Schieber drives in. Gets it back out. 3-point attempt by Wohlers, and he drains it. (37-29), and it's a short timeout. We'll be right back in 30 seconds.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome back to Falcons playing against the Rockets right here on WDCNEmedia.com. Rockets get to inbound coming out of the timeout. Sent forward to Jake Jensen. Jensen gets it across the timeline for the Rockets. Sets up the play. Picks up the ball, bounces it over to Wimhoff. Wimhoff underneath the Party. Party sends it across, gets it into the hands of Jake Jensen, puts it up for 2. Olsen now with the ball for the Falcons, gets it over to Wimhoff. To Wohlers, I'm sorry. Wohlers to Schieber, Schieber to Smith, Smith back out to Olsen. Olsen to Wohlers. Wohlers on the left wing. Schieber on the right now with the ball. Drives in the lane, pulls back, gets it over to Olsen. Olsen to Alexander. Alexander sends it out to Smith. Smith drives in, the jumper's up, and he gets it back out to Schieber. Schieber sends it over to Wohlers. Wohlers back to Schieber. Minute 19 left of the third period. 37-31, Falcons with a lead. Schieber driving into the lane, back out to Smith. 18 seconds of the shot clock. Schieber driving in, turnaround, the jumper is up, and that's off the mark. And into the hands of Will Jensen for the Rockets. He sends it across to Party. Party back to Jensen. Jensen sends it to the near side to Wimhoff. Wimhoff on the left wing gets it to Party at the top of the key. Party Travels to the left into the lane. Sends it all the way across. Three-point attempt by Wemhoff, and that one comes out. Battle for the rebound. And the call goes against the Falcons. And that is the third personal foul for Zane Wohlers. Wohlers comes out. Foster's in for Wohlers. Inbound, gets into the hands of Party. Party on the left wing, sends it across, gets it over to Schroeder. Schroeder to Jensen. Jensen puts up the two, is able to get it to drop in. 37-33, 22 seconds left of the third period. Smith gets it over to Schieber. Schieber setting up the play, 15 seconds left. Gets it forward to Smith. Smith to Foster on the right wing. Hands it off to Alexander. Alexander drives in, puts the jumper up, not able to go in, and at the buzzer, third period is complete. Falcons hold on to lead, 37-33. We'll be back in 1 minute with the last 8 minutes of the game right after this on WDCNEmedia.com.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Welcome back as we get ready for the fourth period. It's going to be the Falcon basketball, inbound to Schieber. Schieber gets it across. Asher to Olsen. Olsen on the left wing. Back out to Schieber at the top. Schieber sends it to Smith on the near side. Asher in the right corner. Asher bounce pass back out to Smith. Smith takes the three and drains it. Rockets now take it down the court. Lentz on the right wing. Party at the free throw line. He drives in the lane, turns around, the layup is up and good. Inbound to Schieber for the Falcons, taking it down the court. Gets it to Alexander. Alexander sends it all the way across to Smith. Smith looked at the three, but sends it out to Schieber. Schieber to Asher. Asher at the top of the key. Olsen on the right wing, hands it off to Smith. Smith drives in the lane, turn around. Looking for help, gets it underneath to Olsen. Olsen back out to Schieber. Schieber at the top. 9 seconds left on the shot clock. Hands it off to Asher. Asher driving in, 4, 3, 2, and is able to get it up and in for 2. 42-35, 6:32 left of the game. Lentz gets it to Party. Party's at the top of the key for setting up the play. He moves over to the left wing. Drives in the lane, gets it back out. Shot, three-point shot by Schroeder. That's off the mark. And in the scrum for the rebound, we see Jake Jensen gets the first team foul for the Rockets. First personal foul in the fourth period. Schieber driving down the lane. Actually, sorry, gets it over to Asher. Asher gets to Schieber, takes the three, and drains it. (45-35). Falcons with a 10-point lead. 5:50 left of the game. Party with the ball at the top of the key. He looked at the three. He starts to dribble. And gets bumped into by Schieber. So that is Schieber's first personal foul. First team foul of the fourth period. 5:41 left of the game. Party gets it out to Jake Jansen. Jake Jansen over to Lentz. Lentz back to Jansen. Jansen takes the three. It was off the mark. Rebound by Olsen for the Falcons. Olsen takes it down the court. Sends it forward to Asher on the right wing. Asher hands it off to Wohlers. Wohlers all the way out to Schieber. Had to chase it down. Schieber to Asher. Asher setting up the play. 13 seconds left on the shot clock. Back over. Wohlers to Asher. Asher gets it over to Schieber. 5 seconds left. Shot is up and off the mark, but rebound by Olsen. Olsen sends it out of bounds off of Lentz. So it stays with the Falcons. 4:52 left of the game. 45-35, Falcons with the inbound. Schieber sends it out, and Olsen with a three. It's off the mark. And the rebound goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Rockets. Foster coming in, replacing Smith. Inbound to Lentz for the Rockets. Lentz setting up the play, goes to the right wing. Hands off to Party. Party sends to Jake Jensen. Jensen to Lentz. Lentz gets it underneath to Gardner, but no, taken away by Schieber for the Falcons. Schieber driving forward. Gets it over to Asher. Asher back to Schieber. Schieber driving in the lane, and he gets the foul, sending him to the free throw line. So that's the second team foul. First personal foul. No, it's not sending him to the free throw line. That's an inbound. So Schieber sends it over to Foster. Foster to Wohlers. Wohlers to Schieber. Schieber to Asher underneath. Asher fighting to get the layup and not able to get it to drop in. And the battle for the rebound. Foul gets called against Olsen. Stays with the Rockets. Olsen comes out. Smith goes in. Gardner inbounds to Lentz for the Rockets. Rockets back over to Gardner on the left wing. Now Party has it on the right wing to Jensen. Jensen gets the screen. And a foul is called against Zane Wohlers. So Wohlers coming out, Olsen coming in. 4 minutes left of the game. 10 points separates the two teams. Inbound gets to Party. Party on the right wing takes the three, and that is off the mark, but the rebound by Schroeder was able to get it in for two. Falcons inbound to Olsen. Olsen now on the left-hand side. Gets it over to Foster. Foster drives in. Comes back out. Gets to Schieber. Olsen gets underneath, tries to go up, and draws the foul. So that's the third team foul. First personal foul there by Party. So Olsen at the foul line for two attempts. 45-37, first attempt is up, and that one hits the back of the rim and bounces out. So we see Will Jansen coming in, replacing Mason Lentz for the Rockets. Olsen's second attempt is up, and that is good. 9 points separates the two teams. Will Jensen gets across the timeline, and the Rockets call a timeout. 46-37. Falcons with the lead. We'll be back in 1 minute on WDCNEmedia.com.
Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard. Apply today. osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com.
Welcome back to the Falcon Gymnasium. Capital Conference basketball action before us.
It'll be Rockets basketball on the timeout.
Rockets with the inbound. Coming out of the timeout. Gets it to Party. Party moves to the right wing. He drives in the lane. Puts up the jumper. Rebound into Asher's hand, and he comes down. Called as a travel as he falls down. Not saying there's any contact there. Not saying there isn't any contact in there. Inbound gets to Gardner. Gardner drives in the lane. Sends it out to Party. Party on the left wing. Drives across. Tries to pass across. Taken away by Smith for the Falcons and over to Asher. Asher taking it down the court. 2:56 left of the game. Asher sends out to Schieber. Schieber back to Asher. Asher to Schieber. Schieber at the Asher. He gets around. So Asher is called for. Nope. So no. So as he drives in, it's the fourth team foul for the Rockets, but not a shooting foul. Smith now with the ball. Sends it across to Olsen. Olsen. He gets. So Olsen gets fouled by Gardner. Fourth personal foul for Gardner. Fifth team foul. That's bonus. So Trey Olsen shooting two at the free throw line. First attempt is up and good. 47-37, 10-point lead, 2:31 left of the game. Second attempt is up and rolls in good. Party inbounds. Gets it forward to Gardner. Gardner gets across the timeline, sends it across. Back out to Party at the top of the key. Party sends it to the near side. Jensen with a three-point. That one bounces out. And it is rebounded by Asher, and he is fouled. So that is going to send Asher to the free throw line. That's the second personal foul by Will Jensen. 48-37. Falcons with a lead. 2:16 left. First attempt is up and good. 49-37. Second attempt. And that one rims out. Party rebounds but gets fouled. So that is the fourth team foul for the Falcons. Third personal foul by Olsen. Inbound forward to Jensen. Jensen sends it to Party. Party gets it to Schroeder. Schroeder gets it back out to Will Jansen. Back to Party. Takes the three. That one rims out. And Olsen with a rebound gets it over to Asher. Asher sends it across to Olsen. Olsen sends it forward to Schieber. Falcons take a timeout, so we'll go ahead and say thank you some more of our Falcon Pride Booster Club sponsors on WDCNEmedia.com.
Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
Welcome back. It is Falcon basketball as they take on the Rockets. Capital Conference basketball right here on WDCNEmedia.com. Coming out of the timeout, Falcons with the inbound. Asher gets it to Schieber. Schieber back to Asher. Asher gets it over to Olsen. Olsen drives in to the left wing, or right wing, back out to the top to Schieber, or to Asher. Asher driving out, drives into the lane, puts the jumper up. The layup is up and good. 51-37, minute 28 left. Party hands off to Jensen. Jensen to Gardner. Gardner back to Jake Jansen on the near side. Top of the key now. Party has it. Goes over to Gardner. Takes the three, and that one rolls out. Rebound brought in by Asher for the Falcons. Now Asher gets across the timeline. Gets it over to Schieber. Schieber to Asher. Asher tries to send her over to Wohlers. Off the mark and goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Falcons. 59.1 seconds left of the game. Inbound is picked up by Jake Jansen. Gets over to Party. Party takes a three from the top of the key and drains it. With that, the Rockets take a timeout. We'll be back right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Again, always want to say thank you to all the Falcon Pride Booster Club sponsors being a part of all of our broadcasts right here on WDCNEmedia.com. Falcon basketball coming out of the timeout. Asher to inbound. Sends it into Olsen. Olsen pulls back, looking for numbers. And Olsen got his hand ripped backwards behind him, yet never got a call on that one. Turnover to the Rockets. 45 seconds left. Gardner to Party. Party back out. Jansen with a long three, and that one's off the mark. Goes out of bounds. .51-40, 38 seconds left. Inbound to Smith. Smith to Asher. Asher gets across the timeline. Gets over Schieber. Schieber to Wohlers. Wohlers comes back out to Schieber. Schieber to Smith. Smith to Asher. Asher at the top of the key. He drives in the lane. The layup is up and good. 12 seconds left. Jake Jansen with the ball for the Rockets on the right wing. And gets it back out. And with that, they decide just to dribble it out. And the Falcons win 53-40. That wraps it up. What a night for basketball we had. Ladies had a little tougher time as the Rockets did pull that one out. And then the Falcons, the boys win 53-40. We'll go ahead and say thank you once again to all of our sponsors, and then we'll come back. It's going to be a little while before we come back home. Next time the Falcons play, they'll be traveling on Friday, so we'll be back next week. And really, only a few games before we get into sub-districts and districts and then state. And you can see all the home games right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard. Apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's healthcare needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.